I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste.
Hey guys, welcome back. And tonight we're playing some more Divinity Original Sin 2. I almost said Baldur's Gate 3. Was wondering why it was so quiet. Why are they sleeping? Ooh. Oh, that's a field or something. Okay.
Hey all, I'm Aranu Thomas.
Ramos even haunts my nightmares, it seems. Unless the nightmare is his.
Hey all,
An elegant and imposing lizard appears within the haze before you. Ignoring you completely, he bustles past you to the Red Prince, genuflecting before him on one knee.
Red Prince, spouse of the sun, Anan Het. I, your servant, Bramos. I was keeping the portal at the consulate open for you, but
Catching himself mid-speech, he suddenly turns to glower at you, beady eyes bright with hostility.
perhaps we could speak somewhere more private, my lord.
He's right. He stands with me no matter what.
Bramos narrows his eyes at you before turning back to speak to the Red Prince.
Very well, my lord. There have been so many obstacles. The House of Shadows, agents of the God King, and other trifles beneath your royal ears to suffer. But none of that bears thinking of now. For all that matters, your highness, is this. You are here, and the Red Princess awaits you.
Why does this feel like a trap?
The princess? Where is she? Out with it, man!
In the center of the dream, your majesty. In the sunset eye of the dragon. Agents of the God King seek her relentlessly. There is no hiding place safe enough for her in the material realm. Only in the dream can she rest.
Lead me to her, Bramos. Show me the way.
She's right here, my prince. Cross the threshold, pass through the iron door behind me.
Why do I feel like this feels like a trap to
He
me?
reaches out and hands the Red Prince something small and shiny. A key.
Majesty, she awaits you.
It's the journal updates, a lizard nightmare.
Though standing, the lizard is in a deep sleep. A great surge of water engulfs you. It spreads and soaks the land. Not water after all, but blood. The blood of armies. The earth grows red and sodden.
Curiouser and curiouser. What's that? That's weird. I'm gonna see if there's anything like interesting over here. Oh, that's a curious little tactic. Normally, I don't think you'd be able to see that. That's cool. So there's something like you can go there. Huh. Let me do that.
I've spotted something.
Yep. Is there anything over here? There is this. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. And then it looks like there are these two, but there's not anything. You can't go out any farther. Ooh, now that's different. Interesting. Let's just F5 real quick.
This feels like home.
there's a little rainbow. That's cool. Like, I think this kind of environment is, like, super pretty. Like, the mix of sort of, like, the harsh desert and then the lush green of, you know, something that's really close by water. It's usually gonna be, like, a warm environment, too. That's cool. It's coming from the rocks. Where am I?
An oasis of horror in a desert of, well, also of horror.
Alright, so it doesn't look like there's much over here. Ooh, okay. Curious or incurious, sir? You just leave, be like, yep, bye-bye.
My prince, with your every step towards me, my heart beats more happily. Come and look at the fruit of our union. A dragon, as yet unhatched. And there are more eggs lying upon velvet cushions in my tent. Dragons to be. Yet all too vulnerable as they lie dormant in their shells. What is yet unborn will one day spawn an empire. We must protect them, my love.
The House of Shadows cannot touch you here, Satyr. Protect them from who?
The God King.
The God King? But why?
It seems inconceivable to me now. But in my blackest hour, I turned to him for guidance. You must know, my prince, I was desperate. The House of Shadows closed in around me, determined to kill me before I could become the mother of dragons. Then there was a voice. Promises of protection and power in Kingdom Come. I became sworn to the God King. But when I saw his followers, the vilest creatures one could conceive, I realized how poisoned his gifts would be. I did the only thing I could do. I appealed to our old champions of the House of Dreams and fled here. Into a world untouchable by our foes. But I cannot stay here forever. Our children must return to Rivellon and fulfill their destinies. However, as long as I am sworn, as long as the God King lives, this is impossible. The burden falls on you, my love. Only you can save us.
The Red Prince nods his thanks to you.
Yeah, it's his girl. Let him deal with it.
There's only one course of action left open to us. I must face the God King and kill him myself.
I mean, we were already gonna do that, but okay.
My prince, your children will help you. Here, take one of the eggs and engulf it with fire. Do so, and your child will be born, ready even now to fight by your side. With a single breath, you'll usher in a new age. A new creed before which all must bow. A dawn of flame.
Satyr, the child will be a dragon, yes, but to expose it to such danger, I'm just not quite certain this would be the right course of action.
Yeah, except.
Very well. My child will skip the cradle for combat. I wouldn't have it any other way, really.
The God King must burn. Under your joint command, let my offspring be the all-consuming fire. I agree. You and he have long been on the road. I suppose you trust one another. The God King must burn. So under your joint command, let our child be the all-consuming fire. Now go, and take this ring with you. It is the ancient circle of suns. By this ring, I make thee one with fire. And one day, by this ring, I'll be wed. One more battle, my prince. Then we will return to our empire as king and queen. Our children will flourish, and the world will be theirs. Our marriage will unite the houses of war and law into the House of Dragons. That is how it will be. The prophecy will be complete.
They embrace, lips hot upon lips.
Yonder portal will take you back to Rivellon, where the God King awaits. Good luck, my prince. I love you.
And I love you.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh, agitator. Dagger. Wheels, 10%, 13, dodging. Finesse, huntsman, hydro.
You mustn't depart. Not yet. My egg is ready to hatch.
I think I'm gonna go with... Ooh. 3 finesse.
You mustn't depart. Not yet. My egg is ready to hatch.
Let's go with that. Oh, I was already getting a bow. That's a bummer. So what does this do? Flaming skin.
You mustn't depart. Not yet. My egg is ready to hatch.
Yeah, lady, we got it. You said that several times already. He's got so much crap.
You mustn't depart. Not yet. My egg is ready to hatch.
16 up. 3 finesse, 1 range. 10% burning for 2 turns, bleeding for 2 turns,
You mustn't depart.
blinded for 1
Not
turn,
yet.
14
My
critical,
egg is ready to
14
hatch.
life seal. That's, both of these are divine.
You mustn't depart. Not yet. My egg is ready to hatch.
72 to 88. Yeah, this is way better. We're gonna manage runes. Here. Insert. Large. What else did I get?
You mustn't depart. Not yet. My egg is ready to hatch.
Yeah, I know, lady. Calm down. Jeez Louise, I got so much crap. 18 telekinesis, sneaking, leadership, initiative.
You mustn't depart. Not yet.
Bartering, leadership,
egg is
constant
ready to hatch.
perseverance. 17.
You mustn't depart. Not yet.
116.
My egg is ready to hatch. You mustn't depart. Not yet. egg is ready to hatch.
Yeah, why not? Not really what I wanna... We're gonna... I think, yeah, he's the only one who doesn't really have any cool stuff. It's finesse.
You mustn't depart. Not yet. My egg is ready to hatch.
Yeah, she's the one that I wanted to upgrade. What level are we? 18? We're gonna hold off on that for now.
May our child reduce...
The egg
The egg
nestles
is
in the
ready.
glowing fire.
Douse it in fire and birth a dragon.
The curve of the shell nestles in your palm. The heart inside beats double time with yours.
Kindle
The dragon child is almost ready to be born. The dragon child inside the egg begins to stir. The egg begins to tremble. The shell begins to crack.
The shell cracks open. A small dragon's head becomes visible. It looks at the world around it and roars, flame bursting from its mouth. Though but moments born, you can already feel the terrible power of this creature.
Look at it. Isn't it magnificent?
The dragon hears its mother's voice and roars again. Spreading its wings, all of the shell gives way. It has happened. For the first time in millennia, a great red dragon is born. You approach the dragon and take it in your arms.
Yes. Go with your father, my darling. Make me proud.
The dragon nuzzles you with its snout, happy in its father's arms.
Oh, that's so cute.
A bright red flame surrounds you both, but does no harm. It is the magic that binds you to the dragon.
Your soul has bonded with your child's, my love. Call for it, and it will join you in battle.
Off the dragon soars, ready to heed your call.
All this time, the prophecy has come to pass. I am the father of dragons. How glorious, my child.
Is that a... Oh, that's kind of a bummer. He's not a necromancer or a summoner. I thought that was going to be like an innate skill that he had, so yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Because yeah, he's got no caster level and no summoning, so it's going to be kind of a waste.
May our child reduce our foes to ashes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give up that 4 initiative. Inflicts burning on contact. So she said there was more in the tent. I was kind of concerned. It's like, oh no, is this going to be like a one and done thing? Like, if he dies or is he done? It just looks like it's a standard summoning. '83 to '87. Set acid for 2 turns. Set suffocating for 2 turns. Set atrophy. And backstab 20. $47 to $49. I think this is still better. Where is her stuff? It's you. 2 finesse, 3 initiative. There's the you out. Since this gives me Sawtooth, I don't need it. Weapon. Okay, so it looks like it, yeah, undid it. Still there. So where did you go? Gag quarter. Yeah. Oh, I can add another 2 dagger drawn. There we go.
I can see the consulate on the other side. We're almost out.
The consulate garden is easily glimpsed from your side of the portal. Instinct tells you that once you enter, you will not be coming back.
I mean, I don't think we... I mean, I'll make a hard save here. I don't know why it blinds you, but okay.
Well, that was fun. But alas, all good things come to their end. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, how was
Yeah.
that?
Is it an audience you desire? Congratulate me, for take my word for it that I will treat my offspring with care. My children. I will teach them to be wise. I will teach them to be prudent. I will tame their flames.
It's very interesting seeing how much he's developed throughout this game. So in the beginning, I really didn't like him, and I kind of ignored him in the beginning because I sort of felt he was kind of like that arrogant, smug, you know, entitled rich person because he's supposed to be like the ruler of a kingdom that was exiled. So in the beginning, he was like, "Oh, you're barely enough to be my slave. It's like you can do all this crap for me." I'm like, "No, I don't want to do that for you." Ooh, cannot let armor. My guess is you can get down through here. So every once in a while, I'll trigger the lucky stuff. So we're gonna go here. Ooh, cannot let armor. Oh. I think I found one of the things I was looking for. There we go. The Devourer's armor. I'm gonna send that to the Red Prince.
Heavy bone jaws emerge from the heart of this breastplate. Looking into the open mouth is dizzying. Ash and a warm red mist surround you. A memory flashes, and you're far from home. The city has no lizard architecture save the building in front of you. Seeing a piece of your heritage is grounding. Heat envelops you from head to toe as a guttural voice rumbles in your ear. It snuffs out the memory with its first breath.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. Find the place where the dreamer discovered her people. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
That longing re-emerges with twice the strength. You need that beam of hope, an anchor to home. As the feeling dissipates, a cold sensation slips down your spine. Something otherworldly lingers behind you.
Alright, let's go back to Ifan. Oh, hey. Spirit of the Dreamer. Oh, it's locked. It's not nice. So, Sibyl. Oh, do you not have your... Nope. Is this the Red Prince? Nope, this is Vaughn. So we're gonna send that to Sibyl, and that goes to the Red Prince. Oh, do I not have any lockpicks? Said, do I not have any lockpicks? Does nobody have any lockpicks? Alright. I should have a shit ton of nails. Where are they? No. She doesn't need that. Berry shoes. Doesn't matter for her because she's flying. All right. So,
A lizard in ritualistic garb keeps her vigil. Her eyes flicker upward to meet yours.
In Eternity's dream, I have seen you time and again. Time stands still in this moment. Yet my dreams speak of horrors too. Dragon's teeth, the roar of fire. They destroy any lizards who seek refuge. There is a place of safety in the city. A single facet of the ancient empire, yet far from its majesty. I must see it for myself. Take me to the place that consumes my dreams. Then the truth will become clear.
right, so let's see, what is this? What are we looking at here? So we got 530. Three rune slots. So it's pretty significantly better with the armor, but stat-wise it's not much better. So I'm losing 2 strength, 3 constitution. That's going to reflect 20% of any damage. Okay. So we're going to extract runes. Extract. Masterwork. Large flame. Let's do large thunder. All right. Place of longing. Alright, so then we're gonna go to Sabile. Go over here. Did I lose the... Where'd it go? That's weird. Okay. I guess we're going here.
Sadness grips you at the sight of the ruined lizard consulate. So much has been lost. The sky burns red, and ash falls at your feet. Ruin calls to ruin.
Her people were severed in twain. No matter her visions, a dream of peace would never come true. The dreamer is bound to this breastplate. She tried to lure the Empress away, and was sacrificed to the Devourer.
Huge claws wrap around your chest and squeeze. With your ribs about to shatter, an orb of pure energy appears in your palm.
I am the Devourer, a dragon who darkened the skies of Rivellon. And I have chosen you as my champion. The spirit of the dreamer shall obey. Tell her to bring you to where my spirit rests, and I shall bestow my power upon the armor you wear.
Something heavy cuts through the air, like the whip of a gigantic tail. The vision ends, but a cold presence stands behind you. A lizard in heavy ritual garb stands before you.
Ah, the fractured empire. I thank you for showing me what remains. The cruelty of my kin must be undone to honor its memory. That of the outlaw Empress in her misguided quest to claim the Devourer's power. She wished to overcome the true Emperor, and sought the dragon's bones to make armor that could channel the beast. It made her into a monster, She was already prone to brutality, but the voice of the Devourer bid her to rip soul from flesh. Now our spirits are bound to this armor. We cannot escape without your aid. This cannot continue. The Devourer seeks to ascend by claiming a champion. He will feast on the ones bound to this set. I beg of you, with utmost humility, you must prevent his rise, no matter the cost. That shall not be an easy task. Confronting the Devourer could claim your life. The dragon's dream sleeps within the armor. I can lead you to this dream to destroy the Devourer, but until he dies, you will be locked in the Hall of Echoes. Will you confront the Devourer and set us free? The truth of your motives eludes me, as if shrouded in mist. I pray that seeing the Devourer's true form is enough to convince you. You must be sure. The Devourer rules his dream, and will trap us there until he is defeated. I bow to your will. I bow to the dream. But the Devourer's true form may twist your mind anew.
Alright, so what do we got here? Huntsman, Geomancer. Yeah, this one. So where do I get the last piece of contamination armor? There's somebody in this act that I need to take care of. Enter Rieman's basement. I don't think I've come across him yet. Alright, so that takes care of most of this. I want to take a look at what's up here, because I haven't checked this coast yet. Apparently there's something over here. That's something. So she's gonna fly. connected? There's a void woken down there, but how do I get there? Maybe I have to jump down? Do I have to go? Oh, hidden cache. Okay. Cool. Maybe from here I can get down there? No? Weird. Okay. Maybe it's something to do over here. Go out here. Ooh, there's a chest here.
The spirit howls in excruciating agony, trapped in the moment of her death. The Voidwoken are attacking. The Dreamers are escaping, and she is burning alive. Your touch draws her out of the endless pain. The Voidwoken are gone. The Dreamers have escaped through the pond. And although she still trembles, a new look has appeared in her eyes. Hope. She embraces you in gratitude, sobbing in relief. As the tears flow, her spirit dissolves in your arms, and she leaves for the Hall of Echoes.
Good for you.
Stissa, the lizard god. The artist has certainly captured her arrogance.
That's interesting. Alright, so we're gonna now jump back over. And then let's just get out of here real quick. Oh, he's gone?
Back again, eh? I don't blame you. It's not often that you get to meet a world-class artistic mind.
Oh, there he is.
And not my dog.
The red-splattered young man paces the square once again, in a state of reverie.
For the most part. A copy can be seen at the Great Cathedral, here, but the original panel, the one that my father used his blood, he keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his.
Okay.
Queen Justinia confronts rebel factions. War and royal
Unarmed majesties didn't even let them surrender.
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you gone wrong like that?
Ours is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
I heard that the paladins called unarmed majesties didn't even let them surrender.
Oh wait, I have 20 lockpicks? Okay.
Wow, that stinks.
So what do we got? We got this guy's estate. Got this house here? It's not red, so I can just go in.
Should do a stock tank and maybe tidy the shelves.
Nothing sacred anymore.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been quite a day. You need a hand with anything? Let me know. No, the boss's daughter was tying the knot. Guards were to make sure it was invite only. Not that it made any difference. There's no way we could have known. But even in these times, one doesn't expect a void woken to appear at a wedding. I'll tell you something though. We'd no problem with those filthy beasties till all these guards showed up. Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then guards were everywhere, but those beasties just cut through them like butter. Boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna, closing can't come fast enough.
He rubs his jaw in thought and gives you a long look.
Lower, eh? The boss has been getting messages from dwarves all over, but that is an interesting one. He's not exactly everyone's favourite dwarf, but talk to the guard at the door. I really shouldn't say any more. Take care of yourself.
Hold it right there. Private wedding party. No entry.
At the mention of Lohar, she narrows her eyes, suspicious,
Oh, that was a girl?
and then opens the door. With a jerk of her head, she motions you inside.
This is a little weird. But okay.
Void woken here. And who'll clean up that mess in the garden?
Oh, that voice was horrible. Who are you?
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known?
She looks up at you with glassy eyes, wiping her tear-streaked face on one brocade sleeve.
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life.
Is that her as well? Is that Shadowheart?
I don't know how this could happen. Who would have seen it coming?
I think it is.
She looks down at her feet. Seeing her blood-spattered wedding slippers, her face crumples and tears spring from her eyes.
I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were void woken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom, left to grieve alone. What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics. You should have seen those void monsters. All that blood, all that death. They didn't deserve... We didn't.
She buries her head in her hands, sobbing uncontrollably.
I can't accept them. I know you mean well, but how can I celebrate now? Void woken on my wedding day. At least my loving husband is still with me.
Yeah, I'm almost positive this is her.
She turns and waves one timid hand to her husband on the balcony. He offers an apathetic grunt in return. She blinks back tears from her pink-tinged eye.
Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. We lost so much in the blink of an eye. What else?
She takes a shuddering breath and idly itches her face. You'd expect her cheeks to be ruddy from tears, but they are pale instead, almost translucent, revealing the vessels snaking underneath.
I have been feeling peaky lately. My darling said it was the rosy glow of a woman in love. But now, I think it was a warning.
It's a pirate.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Well, look at that. A pure masterpiece of the porcine
I can take that? It's not red. Okay.
Justinia's dead father. The shorter they come, the quicker they fall.
Oh, this guy?
Ah, you.
Ah, you.
The noble-looking dwarf beckons you closer, then gestures toward the somber group inside.
Hard to believe you're looking at a wedding party, isn't
He looks you over, his mouth...
But I suppose you're no stranger to mournful faces. The Silver Fang, isn't that right?
Look, I know you're him. I know you can take care of problems. I've got just the problem for you. Very lucrative one.
I need you to take care of my father-in-law and bring me his will. Isn't that your line of business? Tell me then, what's your price? What is your price?
The dwarf's hand flies to his mouth in a none too convincing display.
Murder? I suggested and stop wasting my damn time.
The dwarf subtly tries to wave you away.
Are you moon-touched? Don't speak.
Hey, girl, your husband just tried to ask me to kill your father-in-law.
Nothing's sacred anymore.
She looks right through you, face slack with grief. She stares at you in horror. You think you see that strange pink tint in her eyes fade a little.
What? No, that's not true. That's impossible.
Her eye twitches and her mouth moves silently, but aggressively. It almost looks as if she's having an argument with herself. When she looks up at you again, the pink tint has cleared completely from her...
How could he? How could he? I have to go. I must speak to my father.
If that ain't a bad omen.
My husband's going to kill you.
That little creep. He won't get away with it.
How could my husband do such a thing? I loved him. And what would it matter now?
She nods sadly.
Where'd you disappear to?
You out to do Dorian's dirty work? Figured it wouldn't be long before you showed up. I tell you what, you seem an honorable sort. See Dorian dead and I will meet his offer. All right, fine. Believe me when I say you'll be well rewarded. I suppose I can afford it better than I can afford an enemy at this particular moment. Kill the rat and be quick about it. I don't have the luxury of time.
You've come to serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop. Do hurry. My hooves are shivering from the chill. Ah, yes. The servant returned.
Wait, where the hell did that Dorian fella go?
Is he gonna do it himself?
How could my husband do such a thing? I loved him! If he's not here, he might have gone back to his house by the barracks. He should have known something was up. He never brought me there. But he'd always come back stinking to high heaven of chemicals. And what would it matter now?
She nods sadly, gaze dropping to the carpet.
No sacred anymore. Or safe.
Said something about the garden. Okay, so out here.
A statue of a trumpet-playing dwarf, but something about it smells off. The stone smells of granite and rosewater, but beneath the aroma, a familiar smell lingers. Death fog. And then you see it. The horn of the trumpet connects to a pipe. The pipe disappears into the dirt. The scent of death fog comes from under the ground.
So much death.
The spirit of a guard gazes around the garden sternly. Clearly, the spirit of an elven dignitary remains seated in a pew where the wedding unfolded. He stifles a dysentery. The spirit of a dwarven attendee attempts to...
Okay, so that's really not much.
This bouquet is mine. You'll get an elbow in the eye.
The spirit of a dwarven lady stands eagerly by, as if she's waiting to catch a bouquet. The spirit shoos you away absently, her gaze fixed intently on the arc that the bouquet is taking through the air.
Come on, through it! This bouquet is mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
I can't believe people actually think that stuff works. Merchant garden. Oh, this is just
Clear off. Need to keep the way clear. Ain't no getaway happening here. And if there is, I ain't involved. Get it? Ain't no one going nowhere as far as you're concerned. Ain't no one packing up and moving out of the city in a hurry. And that no one ain't no dwarf. Get it? Now go on, clear off. Good. Now clear off. You're in the way.
what's here? The War Master's house? Huh? Oh.
Greetings. I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is... Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arcs? No? I think not. Perhaps I should show to you just how far below me you stand in intellect. Think of it as a lesson in humility. Let's see. 3 major houses govern the ancient empire. There's the House of Law, the House of War. Now, what's the third? Well, that was a rather straightforward one. You'd have to be an utter dolt to have not heard of the House of Dreams. Another question, then. In what year was our savior, Lucian the Divine, taken from us?
Oh. I'm not fucking remembering that one. Let me look this shit up. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, three.
Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right. Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves. Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. Fail, and I shall have to show you my door. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. Well. I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual Excellent.
All that knowledge, and
Quite simple, once you know the trick. You place a book onto the pile, and a hatch at the back of the fireplace is unlocked.
We'll do what we can, but humans are a lost cause.
Go on down. I'll be right behind you. Beyond my sanctum, true intellect flourishes best in the dark, don't you think?
Now I'm gonna steal all your shit. Steal all your shit. Steal all a super amount of your shit. looks like my cat's running around outside. Maybe she's knocking over the trash can in my bathroom. She likes to do that. Okay. Where are you? Oh,
My
it's not.
sanctum, my intellectual womb, my palace of the mind. Pray tell me, what's the darkest, most delicious...
With a mischievous twinkle in his eye, Cranley glances from you to some nearby skill books, rare ones. He raises an eyebrow. Impress him, and we might win a prize, it seems. Cranley Hubert's eyes bulge with amazement.
Oh my, yes. And please, let's not be so formal. Down here, call me...
He gestures absently for you to select from the skill books as your reward. It seems that the poor fellow is quite taken aback by what you told him. Without another word, he wanders away from you, deep in thought.
Summon Fire Slug, Hungry Flower, Arrow Spray, Arcane Stitch. Skin Graft, Fan of Knives. Chain Lightning, Fire Slug. The Incarnate is just better. Hungry Flower. That's a Geomancer, so that could give her a summon. Arrow Spray, we already have that. Arcane Stitch. Sure, we'll do that. I don't know if I already have that one, though. Ooh. Yeah, okay, alright. I know who I'm giving that to. Crap, what do I want? That's expensive, though. I'm gonna, yeah. I already know that skill. Gag Mortar. Don't have polymorph. too much crap. And then what was this? Clay skin.
My sanctum, my intellectual... Pray tell me. With a mischievous twinkle in his eye, Cranley glances from you to some nearby skill books. Rare ones, Cranley Hubert's eyes bulge with amazement. Oh my, yeah. Without another word, he wants... Cranley Hubert barely notices you.
I was wondering if maybe I could do it again. Like, yo, let me just get more of your stuff. Where is it? Pyrokinesis?
I spotted something.
All right. So there's that. That's a hole. And then look at the cake. What is this? Dorian Gale's Palace?
No new patients being accepted at this time.
It's funny that you can just pull it right out from
this?
there.
I found something.
What did I find? It's funny that you can just pull it right out. A giant healing potion. Those just dyes. I don't really care too much about dyes. It's a big ass bottle.
What's this? I found something.
There's a little... Just want to take a look at all the rest of your stuff. Identify. Scoundrel, Geomancer, Necromancer.
Explosives. And we're locked in with them. No one strike a light.
We all good? How we doing?
It had to be the lower one. Dorian's a dwarf, after all.
This machine drips with poisonous slime.
What do you mean can't see?
You? Again? Oh no, you shan't leave. The guards are not about to learn where I live.
That's not very nice of you. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do... we want to... Not very nice of you. So we're gonna hit you. Alright. Ew. Oh no, this is cursed fire. Oh shit. So this isn't going away. Oh shit, she's really hurting. Oh, you're out of the way, so we need to get you. I'll put me here.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
Stay over there, Sir Laura. That's cursed again.
this again.
Where is it? I think it would be why can't I fucking find it? Search by. Oh, there it is. There we go. The groom's gift. Ooh. 59 to 68. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably a mistake to set that ball on fire, but I mean, I can't undo what I did, and it worked. It was just kind of annoying. So it looks like that's pretty much it. Let's go check here. Ooh, we're gonna add to wares. Identify. Constitution, finesse. Hydro, geo, summoning too. Of these? No, don't care. All right, so that's that. Coolio. Why is this Dorian Gale. I mean, he's dead. I don't know why he's still... I mean, I killed him. Is it not gonna switch over to saying that I killed him? Not gonna work. Oh, we all went through here. Cool. That's nice. So let me go back and tell them that they are... Oh, and now all his... Since I killed him, now all his stuff isn't red anymore. So I wasn't expecting this, but let's just go right over here. So they really weren't that far away from each other. Oh, she naked? They're naked. Ooh.
Elbow in the eye.
Curled upper lip, lightly bobbing head, unwavering gaze.
They had pizza back then? I don't think they had pizza back then.
There are toys in here. They're alive. And they look hostile. Time to play.
I'm expecting these are going to be splody. So we're going to put... Who's the first one? This one. Make you sleep. And then who's the next person? You. Too far. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump right here. And then I should just be able to bloop. Bloop. And bloop.
Move, Perkus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
Come on,
What is happening out here? Haven't we seen enough tragedy today?
He considers the wreckage surrounding the X-cake. Understanding dawns.
That cake, It came from the doctor, with a letter of congratulation. It was truly a magnificent sight, but the wedding was cut short before we could even slice it. Voidwoken, sabotage, bad cake. You'd think someone had it in for our little lady. It's easiest if I show you. Let me see your map.
He shakes his head and whistles as he identifies the doctor's home on your map.
If there was ever a house that was haunted, well, that's the one. They say almost no one gets in, and those who do never come out. Perhaps he feeds them cake. Few have seen his face, and no one knows his name. He corresponds only by messenger. He'll open your belly and fill it with jelly. The doctor is in, the doctor is in. He'll rip off your toes and shove them up your nose. Heard a kid singing that the other day. Her mother heard it too, and beat the poor tyke senseless. That was funny, I have to admit. Gotta take your entertainment where you can when you're on duty. There is little to tell. He's just the doctor. He speaks to few, and few wish to speak of him unless they're desperate. No one even knows his name. Can't say I blame you. I don't want to appear disloyal, but as dwarfen weddings go, this one had a tad more blood than usual.
What are you doing there, Sir Laura? I wasn't expecting that to happen. Sewerski?
The spirit either can't speak or won't. Its scorn, however, remains obvious. The spirit's sneer intensifies.
A job for the Queen? Now get your ugly mug away.
The spirit remains calm, as if he knew what was coming, and perhaps he did.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
Was there something else in here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, stardust. Let's go back and tell you that I killed Dorian.
I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
Better pay me handsomely. That was kind of annoying to deal with.
What is your pleasure, my lord? Our best vintage is very good, sir.
Let me talk to the girl first.
How could my husband do such a thing? I loved him!
Tears fill her eyes as she bites her lip to hold back sobs.
This is the worst day of my life.
She slumps in her seat, looking even more miserable and dejected than ever. She nods sadly.
Nothing to see here. Not even today.
What?
Gods, what a day.
I mean, okay. Report back to him.
Is it done?
Oh, is that the wrong person?
Awful. Just awful. I spent a fortune on the decor alone. The Voidwoken have made quite a mess of the place.
His insincere smile freezes in place.
Death fog? Why, don't be silly. Those Voidwoken probably emit all sorts of noxious gases and odors. But don't you worry. The servants will get it all cleaned up, lickety-split. Attack toys, you say? Well, any other day I wouldn't believe you. Today, nothing can surprise me. What's next? An army of poisoned toads? Oh, my little Isla looked almost presentable out there. Probably for the best she never got to dig into that. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Ross taps his foot impatiently and steals a glance at his half-packed boxes.
Ah, my darling Lulabelle. Isn't she a beautiful creature? A ray of light during dark times, when even a marriage ceremony can get cut short by tragedy. Oh, yes? Well, I certainly could use some good news amongst the bad. I am a man of my word. Here is the payment promised, and extra besides. So, there may be one more thing you can help me with. But it needs to stay between you and me. I can't have little birds whispering rumors to the local busybodies.
He peers into your eyes, looking for a sign of honest intent. And
it's about the Queen. When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe it, I do, but something's not right. She's in trouble. She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbale. Her quacking all but drowns us out. Hell if I know. A terrible answer, but it's all I've got. But it wasn't long after she started hovering around Justinia that things started to change. Justinia's always been hard, if you know what I mean, but
Not particularly.
never heartless. I don't know what her endgame is, but I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins. She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar, pull out the vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you. And take this key. You'll know where to use it when the time comes. Is there more you need from me? You already know how close the danger is, yes? She's holding court in the... Is there more?
Morpher, Huntsman Summoning, Wits, Huntsman, Arrow Thurge, Necromancer, Sneaking Initiative, Telekinesis, we'll go with that, I think. Ooh, the ring is... Oh, I get to get two? Cool. Alright, Finesse. What does this do? Hydro and 2 Geo? Hydro, Arrow, and Geo. There's a lot of crap here. Hydro, Geo, Summoning. Not really for her. 5 Finesse, Wits, Immunity to Charm, Sneaking. Huntsman Sneaking. Oof. That's actually really good. That needs to go to Seville. Hydro, Geo, and 2 Summoning. What is your chest? Intelligence, Arrow, and Summoning. I don't have the Finesse for that. I mean, I might as well. It's 13 right now. Oh no, it's level 18, okay. 285. It actually doesn't give much more. Pyro and Hydro. 2 Necromancer. Warfare Huntsman Summoning. It's like I'm just not getting any of the stats to line up. It's kind of frustrating. I get all this crap, but it just doesn't quite fit. Oh. Let's go downstairs. Black House. Schoolhouse. Merchant Cellar. Oh, cancel.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'll be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
So there's something by...
If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting.
Where is his place?
Lucky I was posted indoors. That I'll be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
That's not what I want. Fuck.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'll be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
So my guess is it's probably here? So I'm just gonna push north, see if I can find it.
Welcome to Arx, stranger. Care to see a trick? Well, it looks like you have a few of your own talents to share. The ideal in the more arcane sort. Find everything you wanted?
Ooh, blinding radiance. Oh, I have that. Cool. Chain lightning. Uncanny evasion. Shocking touch.
I help you to know and understand.
Flower. Contamination.
I help you to know and understand. I help you to know and understand. I help you to know and understand.
My stuff will get you... Come and browse. I can coax out
The elf raises her head and
This is a place for scholarly pursuits.
Again.
You do not look the scholarly
Shadowheart.
sort. You carry enough weapons and sundries to burden an over-muscled ox. And like most armored humans in Arx, your pursuits are not likely intellectual.
Alright, so this is all the same stuff, so there we go. Necromancer.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips. Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Ooh.
She studiously ignores you.
Find it funny that she's just like a bitch to me. Hey. Hey, girl.
Sabile's voice sounds from over your shoulder.
I would speak with Sahela. My thank you.
Sabile, it gives me joy to see you. You continue to become the great scion. This is good, for we stand on the edge of the abyss. Are you prepared for the coming war? The mother is dead, and we are free of her terrible plan. The age of the mother is over. The shackles of the past are broken. We shall take our rightful place in the new world. War is coming. We shall harrow the earth with the blood of humans, lizards, and dwarves, and from it a new forest shall grow.
Ooh. That escalated quickly, lady.
It gives me joy to see you, Sabile.
Sahela keeps her expression carefully blank. Sabile turns away. She looks troubled.
Isn't it obvious? She's insane.
The elves suffer, but the elves still stand. The mother is dead and the war of the races approaches. The elves shall stand.
Ooh, maybe she was the bad person. Unarmed elf? That's a weird...
Greetings, stranger. May the dawn greet you warmly, and the twilight guide you to peace.
Ooh, you have a bunch of shit. Ooh. So that, I'm assuming that makes you blind. Five insets atrophy. So that means I can't use weapons. Okay. Healing tears. Interesting. An object doesn't fit in an inventory? Huh?
I've little for sale beyond the very history.
Those eyes. Those eyes. But now I know what made them gleam so. Apotheosis. That was disgusting. Yet now I have that oily power within me.
Wasn't there... Where's his hand? There it is.
I can feel Lord Eredor's power surging through me. My fingertips are alive with fiery energy.
So that's funny. She now knows all of this stuff. So she learned all of that, but it's not going to do anything because she doesn't have any of the necessary stuff. Cool. Kind of a waste of money, but whatevs.
Pieces of our collect. I've little for wisely chosen.
at your fingertips. Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips. Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips. Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips. Marvelous magic right at your fingertips. Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
All right.
I pledge my life.
Right, so this is the cathedral. So maybe it's then over here. Oh, this isn't it. This is the doctor. Where? Like, where the fuck is it? Okay, but where? Research notes and 6413. Is 6413. Someone just would include a screenshot of like where it is on the map. Like, I know it's at his place, but where the fuck is his place? Oh my god. I have to watch a fucking video?
We're going to use another method. And the absolutely it's like this have you right? Definitely it's a magisters these, and we should actually follow up with this because why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
Oh, why don't they just say the fucking Magister's residence? Are you fucking kidding me? They're saying it's his place, and I'm like, where the fuck is his place? It's over here.
The spirit of a half-dressed magister stands before you, fumbling to draw his phantom blade from its sheath. The spirit manages to draw his sword and utter a challenge, though not one aimed at you.
Alarm! Sound the alarm! There's paladins attacking! Where are the whites?
He starts to swipe and jab his sword. The spirit of a magister lingers nearby, scowling at the damage that's been dealt to the premise.
Look at this! Just look at this! Our barracks ransacked by our own brothers in arms, and my sworn magister comrades murdered by them! I got Brent out of here. He was wounded. He wouldn't have stood a chance if I hadn't helped. But hopefully some more made it. I came back to see if I could help any others, but I got a saber through the heart instead. Murdering blue bloods. The Void's welcome to the lot of them.
The spirit leans back to appraise you, a guarded look on his spectral features.
You're no paladin, but why should I tell you? Fine. Just check in on him for me, will you? There's a spot around the back. At the bottom, I lowered him down there, where the paladins likely wouldn't see him. He was bleeding like a stuck pig, though. I don't know if he made it.
Spotted something.
I've spotted something? Okay.
There's fire.
Pillow and panties.
The plaque reads 2.
Sabile.
spirit of a magister stands before you. He has one hand pressed to his abdomen. Silvery spectral blood oozes from between his...
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. Oh, tell me, have you seen a magister named Winslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He helped me escape when the paladins attacked. Dead? Damn it! Damn it to the void! Winslow deserved better than that.
Oh, so that's where that came from. Interesting. Let's just F5 real quick. Why is this just... I don't know if it's supposed... Ooh, what was that? Oh. Hmm? That's weird. Something's there. Oh, so I basically unlocked the entire thing. That's kind of cool. I didn't have, like, anything able to see the layout of anything. And, ooh, whoa. That doesn't look great. There's a dead guy there. Oh, so that's not actually a... I can probably blow it up. Just go this way to get the waypoint. Alright, so that's a way to get out.
Careful. I spotted a trap. You fell for it. Get it? Fell for it.
I thought that wasn't supposed to do anything. That was weird. Weird. F5.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, there's the key for the cage. Ooh. It's a two-hander, so I'm going to add to wares, because I'm not using any of that crap. Oh, okay. What's down here?
Said that vile stench doesn't deceive me.
Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna go back. I think I went too far. So there must have been somebody over here. Alright, so that's this section here, so you can't really... Okay, so it doesn't look like there's actually a... Oh, you're not able to... Nope.
He's just a child.
Come on, you got. Please, I'm so cold.
I don't think that's actually a kid.
Do not lament, Seekers. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Keep memories
Can't you
of
help
Lucian
me?
close. His image and words will cradle you.
Oh, are these the people from the last game?
The God Woken has come, as I foresaw, and as I feared. The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them, for us, turn and go. Not just a mistake, the mistake. It was Gareth that brought him to us. Charon, the first God Woken the Seekers found. He ate our food, he enjoyed our fellowship. We nurtured him and taught him.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
The spirit whips his head towards the caged boy. His eyes narrow, even as the child's widen in apparent terror.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last.
Can't you help me?
Charon is a potent foe. He took to the sky as if on wings of pure source. I might think a wyvern were attacking, had I not seen for myself his raging eyes.
The child whimpers, poking at a paternal instinct you rarely acknowledge.
Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallas was empowered, and we will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance, and the Seekers' burden. Don't make light of the Seekers' sacrifices. Walk on. Don't look back.
So warms my heart to see you again.
Oh no, this was Leia from earlier.
I served the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake. Caged and muted.
The unlit candle nearby flickers briefly to life. The spirit shakes her head and waves you off.
You must leave me be. I can't let myself be distracted.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
The spirit shakes his head as you near. He does not wish to speak. The spirit's focus is affixed to the nearby candle. The spirit acknowledges your presence with a slight bow, then turns her attentions to the candle in front of her.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, mister. You've got to believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake.
The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean.
The boy's frown turns to a smile, and he beams like the summer sun. You see some of you in him, from a simpler time when the future looked bright and endless.
You're so cool. I bet you've been everywhere. Can you tell me a story? Really? Oh man, I wish I was friends with a half-demon.
The child's glee quickly turns to sorrow.
Can you let me out now? I don't think the Magisters are ever coming back.
Seekers, take heart. It does no harm.
I've been asking myself the same question. They said I did some really bad things, but I'd never do anything wrong. Never, ever. Oh, please, let me out.
You just gotta. Just light those candles. It's easy, I swear.
He gives you a look that is at once hopeful and hopeless. One last tear slides down his impossibly pink cheek.
I just want to go home.
So what was this? Past mistakes?
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
But like, why are they here? I'm really confused. Spirit of Renly, Exler, Rivellon. Because wasn't she on my ship? When Dallas attacked? And didn't they die?
Nailed shut. They won't budge.
Nailed shut. They won't budge.
We don't know.
Where the fuck am I?
The Magister spirit looks up at you from a tortured face. His eyes are filled with pain and terror, and his hands grasp tight to each other, clenching and clenching harder.
In this dingy to end my days. Here, where I once toiled, and I'm still praying. For the glory of Lucian, there is no task unworthy. And the more powerful the sorcerer, the better the geist they make. All the better to serve him. For him we pray, Lucian. Lucian, I am your loyal servant. Why have you forsaken me?
Alright, where am I? Where is this? This is someplace.
We would have noticed.
Paladins? Alright, so we're gonna go back down. Why the fuck is there blood everywhere?
What madness could have caused this mess?
Herons unleashed! The mistake repeated! You must contain him, return him, destroy him!
Where the fuck did he go? Where's the rest of the...
Herons unleashed!
Where did he go? And where did, like, why is there all this blood? You were all ghosts. There wasn't anybody living here. So did you go down here? So was this where I came out? Yeah, so I entered in here. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. We're gonna take a look at this area.
Away from our kids, I reckon. Stay back. It's for your own good. Found the undead freak here already chained up by the Magisters. They say she's a witch.
Her voice freezes into a harsh whisper.
I say she's a demon. Creatures like this Windigo. They mask themselves, spread their black magic to children with their songs and stories. Makes me sick. Our little ones, tools of demons. You know this trickster? Oh, well, go on then. Probably doesn't matter who breaks her, so long as just keep your head on straight. She'll try to make nice. Creep into your thoughts. Keep her out of there, all right?
All right, let's go take care of her.
Got hunted.
How did you?
Yes. I miss him. I miss us. No one touched me, so... Stop! Stop! You answer to me. I do not answer to you. What's this? Who are you? I can't give me room! I feel a breakthrough approaching.
She cradles her head in her hands, then pivots towards the prisoner. Her mouth opens, yet nothing spills forth. No sermon, no screed, no threat. She turns back to you and grimaces.
Too late! The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me, to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation.
The paladin bows her head. Her face wrenches into 100 different positions in the space of a few seconds, until she gasps and opens her eyes.
It's no use. The evil is strong in her. Her words are soaked in it. They squirm into your mind, planting warm memories you've never had, mesmerizing you with sounds and scents that were never there. We found her already caged, you know, cursing the magisters with hexes, vulgar enough to turn even a dwarf's cheeks red.
Windigo cradles you in her arms, stroking your head as the waves crash around you. I'm sorry, Buttercup. I was bewitched by his promise. Forgive me. You shake your head and the vision is gone. Your eyes rest not on the prisoner, but on the paladin.
You underestimate her. You'd have me stand idle as she raises up...
In that moment, you hear music, a lullaby. You glance at the cage. Windigo stands silent. You squint and shiver until the melody no longer echoes in your ears.
I understand. Perhaps you are as dangerous to her as she is to us. There can be no success without risk. I will give you the space you need, then. May Lucian be your guide. Things are under control. For now.
You step up to the cell to look at the skeleton you know to be Windigo. The barrier mutes her source, but it isn't her source you fear, but something more, a shadow. She says nothing, but you still hear her words.
An unexpected pleasure. For both of us, I'm sure.
She looks to the nearby device, and an urge engulfs you. An urge to power down the device to release Windigo from her cell. Her mouth remains closed, yet her voice settles in your mind.
There are others. His chosen. Yet I am no longer among them. They seek what you seek. The hammer. I am ready to share what I know. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him.
The voice is gone. Windigo is still.
No more lies, Godwoken. No more treachery, no more death, no more betrayal. You can be free of me, and I can be free of him. Dropping the barrier requires a sacrifice. It won't be for naught. I can no longer abide by the God King's will. He would scour me clean and suck me dry of all that was ever mine. I'll never be among his chosen. But I know the ones still basking in his favor. Free me, and you too will know them.
You reach your hand towards the device, and your inner source is stifled, as if you'd never rid yourself of that cursed collar.
I'm not. Why would I let her out? Alright, I'm gonna come back to this.
You really think she's all that dangerous?
Dangerous enough she's got to be kept to her fancy self. The only way to keep her nasty thoughts stuck inside her head and away from our kids, I reckon.
These are basically, okay, these are all jails.
It's not like Kem to change his mind mid-execution.
I'm glad this one was let off the hook. I'd rather guard a body than bury a corpse.
Well, hello again. Welcome to my very, very humble abode. Indeed I am. This cell feels like a tomb, but it's still better than a grave. And thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead on the cobbles. And Marie would have seen it all. It's not just the city. The Divine Order is coming undone at the seams. There's never been much love lost between the Paladins and the Magisters, but this... brawling in the streets... it will be the end of us all. Too many Paladins from noble families, and too many Magisters that started as working folk. Of course, the Paladins were the first recruits of Lucian. So, many saw the Magisters rising through the ranks as a threat to their order. Pig farmers leading. But now that some white Magisters have been found colluding with the Black Ring, now that Kim has his excuse... it's war. Kem's always been a hard man. His steel was forged in the war with the Black Ring. But recently there's something else. He's turned cold. Not cruel. They say it's the Voidwoken. That he's too worried about Rivellon to worry about people. Maybe that's it. Or maybe years of fighting finally broke him. Your guess is as good as mine. Although, I've heard whispers. There are places in Kem's mansion that nobody goes but him. One has to wonder what he gets up to. I refuse to raise a hand against fellow members of the Divine Order. Refuse to buy into Kem's lie that they're all Black Ring puppets. I'll see you again, I hope. The company in here lacks a certain charm.
Alright, let's see what that unlocked. It's weird how everything is green. I hate that. Instead of just the new stuff. Who's yelling about being let out? Oh.
She spits at you. From the darkness of the look in her eye, there'll be no...
Come on, let me out. Piss off, paladin scum. Why? What'll you do? Kill my friends and lock me up? Go and die.
No, kill you, but okay.
That undead witch.
All right. And here, I thought I was just gonna go grab the helm for Losha. But no. I got involved in this crap. Alright, so that's... that and that. So was there not... So this is where I need to go, I think. Because I checked this way out. Yeah, I think this is the last remaining way to explore, at least from this section.
Bound and blindfold, you are dragged through the darkness. The stench tells you you're in the sewers. Your dwarven captors are silent, but then a skittering, as of blades tapping on stone. Your captors stop, unsure. Screams rend the darkness, silence falls, and then that sound again. Sticks dancing on stone. You tear the blindfold free, then wish you had...
Ooh, that's a dead spider.
It's an ambush. Of course it is.
We're getting rid of that shit right now. That's a miss? Fucking kidding me. Again with the fucking infested? Jesus. $600. 600. Alright, so we want to hit both of you. She doesn't have this equipped, right? Yeah. What does her thing actually do? Let's hit you with... Yeah, I'll just hit you. Oh, you missed? That's not very nice. And a cone in front of me. Hit you. I should hit all three of you. Supposed to attack me. I don't think I can hit you from here, right, with this? This path is blocked. So let me... Target is out of sight. Are you... Acid, so you are not entangled, so I can actually... Can I... Nether swap... Out of sight. Oh, that's not what I wanted to fucking do. God damn it. And then let's put more... that gonna do? Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Fuck, she's in that's annoying. Oh, you're infested? God damn it. Oh, she's too far away. Okay. Might as well. Don't need it here right now. Oh, that's Death Fog. Okay. No. Let's not deal with that. We are gonna reload that. I was not expecting that to shoot out Death Fog like that. Okay.
It's an ambush. Of course it is.
Void. Void. Fog. Fog. Alright, so these are the ones that I need to take care of. From a distance. So these are the two. Can I... Seven. So what is this? Cured by blast, regenerating, healing ritual, and cleansing wound. Oh, is he not? Fuck. He wasn't on fire.
Prepare yourself.
If I can kill you now, that'd be great. It's too far away. How much is this gonna do? 40. rest? That's not very fucking nice of me. Can't move to move in the web. Fucking hell, and I'm infested again. by burning, necrofire, or holy fire. You have to be teleported. I'll just use... Fog swollen, so we're just going to teleport you. It's so weird that that's like death fog was a thing. That we're they have death fog. Ooh. Alright, so there's nothing over here. Oh, and it goes away. Cool. Seems a little weird, but okay.
Arks. City of secrets it is.
City of secrets?
What happens to the most valuable secrets? They get stolen. That happens too. Some secrets get stolen, then buried. With some, it's the other way round. Royalty, my friend. Royalty holds court here. You might think me crazy, but I've seen the royal wardens patrolling these corridors. And as you can tell, they saw me. Pity, really. That would have been the highlight of my career, that. Stealing from royalty, hiding it. Crates of death farming. How did they get here?
Was it just a rat? Hey, Mr. Rat.
Well, look at you! Another jumpersaw here to join the circus, hmm? Eight-legged mummies, crate dwarves, lousy children. What else would you call it? Spiders as big as your head. No, bigger. And they'll grow a baby inside you if you're not very, very, very careful. What's to tell? A noisy gang of dwarves dragged an excessively large gang of crates in, and neither one ever left. Rude. Sneaky, oily, lousy kids dip in and out of here all the time. I ought to set out traps, see what I catch.
A city and its people can be measured by the number of children in its sewers. Maybe some children belong in the sewers.
A troll, wow.
What you doing?
Looking around.
A little girl looks you square in the face. She doesn't smile, she doesn't frown, and she sure as hell doesn't look shy.
A hidden room? In the sewers? Past the traps and the spiders? Not likely. I need to think about this.
There's Jennifer English again.
She thinks about this.
Now that you're here, can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone? Nah, that wouldn't do. Nah, you'll just have to die. Get my troll to do it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The troll will fix it. And then you'll be dead. That's silly. Because if you chop it up and roll it in salt, it'll last for ages. Hey, got any money? Stuff. You know, cool stuff. Mostly.
That's funny.
That painting is definitely unique.
Dunno. I'll just pull it out of my hat.
He's got a little mustache.
Thanks.
Never mind.
Good find.
Oh, 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 oh.
Catastrophe. It's a catastrophe. Never mind. What do you say when a cat wins the dog show? What What do you call a pile of kittens? That's right. You're fun. I like you. He's my friend. I like him too. But he has a terrible sense of humour. And he eats cats. Oh, he's not tame. He's not tame at all. I don't think so. Trolls don't like grown-ups. Anyways, I'm not in charge. Tamora's in charge. We bye then.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Interesting. Oh, there's one more here. A log. I mean, I just came through here. I don't know what traps you guys are talking about. Oh, poor rat.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Let's explore over here. Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, this is his. I have a wine named after me? Alright, so that's this. I'm curious what those are. It's like a little, like, latch to go in between. Huh? Is this broken now? Yeah, I think this is fucked up now. I think doing it both ways was a mistake. Whatevs. I don't think like it's super necessary. Alright, so let's break you off and we're gonna go flying over here.
Careful now, that's a trap.
If I were the queen of rats, maybe I'd have a best friend who secretly wanted me dead too. Dwarf.
Can't get over. Maybe I can. No? What's up here? Curiouser. Alright, so I can't.
There's another death. What's this? I found something.
Alright, so that's this. So then where's the... Alright, so where am I going?
And there seems to be a sort of up here as well. Look at that. That's nice. Sort of, it's just a build on the down. Stats. Open right now. Let's see. Hey. Never will you get it. Those things.
All right, that's not. Where is this? I think that I went to the wrong place. Helmet. Find it in a hatch that is right next to the sewer entrance in Arcs. So I think I was just there. I think I was right. I think it's not this, which is super obvious. I think there's something else here. What do you mean you can't reach that? There's a fucking door here.
I've spotted something.
Quiet! Please, gods, make it stop! Please, just let me go. I'm sorry. I'll put the armor back.
The armored figure clasps its head, speaking to someone you cannot see. The armor writhes. It is made of living, creeping vines.
Why do you fear, little paladin? You wear my armor and make us one. Now we fear no one.
His head wrenches violently towards you. A moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath the helm, fever-bright eyes snap to meet yours.
And you, lizard, slaver, do you come to chain, bind, burn? We have a vessel already.
No! Get out of my head! It's the armor. This lab. The Magisters were experimenting with old elven magic. They woke something. It calls itself an ancestor, and it's showing me things. People running. Elves. There. It's the war. Death fog in the forests. And fury. Oh, divine, it's planning.
The paladin shrieks, folding in on himself as the armor seems to sag. When it's straightened...
Enough, Shell. You struggle too much. I will find another vessel. Countless. And you. Will you struggle too? It makes no matter.
You will all be one. And because you alone witness, I do you this honor. You will be the first to feed the harvest.
Ooh. Alright, so I need to kill those, so... Let's jump. Ooh, alright. I want to... We're gonna... by magical and physical? Okay.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Anything? Ooh, alright, so we want... Oh, that's not very nice of you.
I'll yield to none!
So, what do we got here? We want... Have that back in here. so this is actually going to do way more than that. Why is she just sitting there? Oh, identify.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but your mind churns, the imagery too chaotic to bring into focus. The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently before you even registered the cool flesh. The vines, they pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly.
So we're gonna F5 that. Does this give me Hydro, Arrow, and 2 Geo? I don't really use Geo. I'm gonna F5 it.
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot. It tightens to a snug fit, as if made for you.
I feel how tightly you grasp. To the fear, to the fight. Let go. You need them no longer. We are one. You wear the armor. Your intent is my intent. Your will is my will. We will be whole. But if you must be shattered first, so be it.
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories. Every life the entity has consumed, stretching back millennia.
There, you see?
Oh, are you? Can I put it on Ifan? Because I'm going to be annoyed if I'm going to have to respec. Oh, rot requires Constitution 3.
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot.
I feel how let go. You where we will.
And suddenly you're engulfed.
You think to cling within your shell? Very well. I have tasted it now.
And suddenly the tide reverses. It is your own memories bearing down on you now, crushing you beneath the weight of every trauma, every regret, every failure. Piece by piece, the weight in your mind begins to shift. You sense a presence alongside you, Diana, lending her strength to...
No. We are one. We are whole.
The voice breaks, and suddenly your mind is your own again. Instead of one dominating presence, you briefly feel thousands, joyous and suddenly free. One by one, they fade and are gone.
There we go. Level 19. Lashing out at an attacker is cool. Alright, and what do you get now? So that doesn't give you anything? That's weird. Alright, so I now have that. That's cool. Oh, I did the corrosive flower. Where's the Magister's research log? Where'd you go?
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas strengthens border defenses.
I welcome newcomers, natives alike. I serve all who seek aid, sir.
Alright. Now that I've gotten that taken care of, let's take a look at what is going on up here.
You have the trust of Lord Ahu. Show Lucian's blessings to you, stranger. I am Sister Avani, the head priestess of the cathedral. Most matters, not all. Lord Ahu is the keeper of the cathedral. Only he can approach the remains of Lucian the Divine. I tend to the more typical matters of the cathedral, guiding those who visit us in their worship, and organizing the feeding and housing of our brothers and sisters.
Oh, the Lord Protector must not be disturbed on a day this holy. But if you come by the cathedral later, you may attain his sacred benediction. My child, it shall be my pleasure to assuage your worry. Such tragedy, such pain, so many avoidable deaths, they departed from the rightful path of the divine. Lord Kem showed them the path to the light, but alas, they cast...
Actually,
May the divine smile upon you.
Of course, the Lady Dallas has been to the cathedral before, but I confess it's been a while since I've seen...
You have the trust of Lord Ahu.
Lucian and Damien's. Ahu and Zandalor finding Lucian. Lucian slaying Damien.
I pledge my sow to you, O Lucian. Please return.
Hello? Hey, have you got my ball? Smelly person threw my ball away and I couldn't go fetch. Threw it off the balcony. And Master Ahu's not here to get it back for me. Friend of Master's. Used to smell old. Now he smells rotten. And he's mean. Threw my ball away. Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad. It's my ball.
is that it right there? No. Here his ball off the balcony.
Know my heart.
Didn't I pick that up earlier? I thought I picked it up earlier.
My life.
Hello?
Lucian. I pledge my life. Please return.
Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad.
I pledge my head. Know my heart. I pledge my heart.
Praying. Something's gonna happen.
My life, Lucian. I pledge my life. Please return. I'm going to say the prayer 1,000,000 times more than anyone else.
I pledge my brother's life. Please, this prayer is silly.
I pledge myself to you, O Lucian. Please.
Pledge my soil to you. Shh, I'm still praying. I pledge my soil to you, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge myself to you.
Please return. Please return. Please return.
Why are you guys bathing in blood?
Have you come to join us in the endless prayer, or do you wish to walk the path of blood? Lucian's day wouldn't be the same without the faithful gathering to petition for his... The path of blood is a more advanced form of pilgrimage. The path of blood ends in death for those who attempt it. Consider yourself warned. It was Lord Ahu's creation. He is the crypt's keeper, of course, and oversaw the construction himself. He couldn't have done it without the help of Sanders, that spends most of his time tinkering with toys nowadays. Such a pity. Oh dear. But I'm afraid he has retired to his cathedral chambers. He is preparing the Lucian's Day benediction and must not be disturbed. The signs suggest that if we pray hard enough, Lucian will return to save us. Every year, we gather to offer our prayers in his name. We stand united, hoping that he will favor us once more.
This is really weird. I wasn't kind of expecting them to be like this.
I do worry about her. I hope she's safe. I hope they're treating her well.
Wow, she's done so many voices in this game. It's like no wonder she was a main character in a origin character in Baldur's Gate 3.
Eyes closed, the paladin silently prays.
Good gods!
May Lucian return. Will you join me in prayer? Heresy! Come, pray with me and regain your faith. I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return. Heresy! You... Oh my. You're glowing.
She stares at you in amazement. Her pupils dilate. She closes her eyes in relief.
A new divine shall rise.
Why?
A new divine shall...
Oh, that's not what I want.
Oh, my darling. I do worry about her. I hope she's safe. I hope they're treating her well.
Oh, that's... okay.
I pledge my heart. You are completely ignored.
Lucian, please return.
I pledge my soul. O Lucian, please return.
Well, there's a whole other section? Jeez, this place is massive.
Paladin. The
Ooh. Oh. I walked past the fast travel.
Alexander. I never did give him the sallow man's head.
Alright, so we're gonna go...
The scribe fills the parchment before him at a rapid pace.
I've been tasked with writing about the deeds of Relic, first of the 7. I'll wager my work will find more readers than the other 6 combined.
Must be protected.
Must be protected.
I wonder, shall we see success on the path of blood today?
I doubt it. There's no one left who's free of sin.
Amadia, mother of wizards. She's cute for a source sucker. Duna, god of the dwarves. Did they really need such a big painting? Too heavy.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize you guys were there. But alright, sorry. And she's all out of source. Oh, wow, they're both really low on source.
Frogir of the Orcs. The bloodthirsty degenerate. I wonder what happened to the orcish Zol Stissa, the lizard god. The artist has certainly captured her arrogance. Zantessa, goddess of imps, mirth, and laughter. Something tells me she's not laughing now. Tersendelius, the elven cannibal. That should have been a hint. Rallic, first of the 7. Not anymore.
Yeah, he did.
Fasten tight.
Should we see success on the path of blood today?
I doubt it. There's no one left who's free of sin.
I wonder, shall we see success on the path of blood today?
I doubt it. There's no one left.
My sharp paladin. The Grandmaster's chamber must be protected.
I doubt it.
Shall you take the path of blood? I have little hope for a success this year.
Lucian's blessing, stranger.
I'm wasted. Any
This place has been ransacked.
I'm wasted in this place. Any fool could throw together a bloody stew.
Someone here likes cats.
There you are. But of course, it would be you. We're not blind, you know. We watched as you crept around our city. And now I discover you here.
Kem narrows his eyes and tilts his head. You are being considered.
Paladins! Take them away. We'll get to the truth.
Kem rolls his eyes and groans.
Enough of this. Every minute of my time you waste is a minute lost in the search for the Grandmaster.
He dismisses you with a flick of a wrist.
You may go.
Lord Kem turns his back to you. The matter is closed.
Oh? That was fine work, and brave too. You have my thanks. I presume Tom has paid you? Well, of course I invited him to my home. One of the burdens of my title is the obligation to entertain the great and the good of art. Ahu was one of the few that was either great or good. He is, the Grand Master of this order. He spent a lot of time in my home. I invited him over to discuss the matters of the city, but he never arrived. Demons? The shrubbery might look a bit menacing, but I don't think it poses any threat to life or limb. You should direct your inquiries to my wife. And? Out with it.
The man gives you a wry look, letting out a low chuckle.
A black ring mirror? If I had anything of the black ring, it would be a war trophy. Soldiers do love to take trinkets, and I've been a soldier a long time. Now, if you're done with gossip, I have things to do, and so do you, I imagine.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
Who would wish Ahu harm?
It
makes no
Ahu
sense.
to vanish at a time like this.
Where did he go? He must have left some sort of clue.
Who did this?
If only Lucian were here.
I'm wasted in this place. Any fool could throw together a bloody stew.
And what were they looking for?
Edge my soul, O Lucian, please return. Edge my heart, O Lucian, please return.
All right, so I'm gonna load this. I'm curious what triggered that.
Oh, this place has been ransacked. Nice.
wasted in this place. Any fool can throw together a bloody stew.
There you are.
All right, so it looks like if I pick some stuff up, it's going to trigger it. So we're going to just go to Cathedral.
I hope we did the right thing, overthrowing the Majesty.
Protected.
I hope we did the right thing.
Whose chambers have been ransacked.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
I pledge my life.
Oh, we're going to load that up. So as long as I don't read them, I don't trigger it.
Eye sharp, Paladin. The Grandmaster's chamber must be protected.
I'm up.
I'm wasted in this place. Any fool can throw together a bloody stew.
So we're gonna run back here real quick. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, while we're here, might as well eat some bodies.
If I were a white, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
Mr. Rat.
The rat skitters around your ankle.
You, help me, mistress, please. These blue-cloaked beasts are keeping her locked in a cage underground. Please, Harry, she'll be grateful. They're holding mistress in the prison downstairs, asking her questions. She's locked in a cage of metal bars, but of magic as well. Go below, see for yourself. Mistress is the most generous of mistresses. She'll give you...
Barracks was meant to be surrounded. How did they slip by?
Order of society, the magisters say. Not much bloody order in this place.
The whites must have left something of value behind. Well, if it isn't my better side. I hope we made the right decision. In the long run, mercy can be very... It may have escaped your notice, but we have just taken over an entire Magister barracks and the whole place has to be searched. So, what is it? The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she among the piles of But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her. Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites conducted their heresy from these barracks. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be some sign of it in this building. Perhaps even a safe house. We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their rich... Not much. The White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began, an entire cabal of them. If we find them, we will find Dallas. They must have left some clue as they ran. Something that will lead us to their secret little den. Find it! Who can truly know a diseased mind? She is rotten to the core. That I am sure of. Although much as I despise the creature, she fought well in battles against the Black Ring. Wherever she's hiding, I pray it helps. Do you need anything more? That was fine work, and brave too. You have my thanks. I presume Tom has paid you? She disobeyed orders. She knew the consequences. I expect she shall. The Whites have betrayed the memory of Lucian in the most heinous manner. We've had our suspicions, but you provided us with proof. Collusion with the Black Ring. So the Order must persist. The Order must endure. Enjoy the city. I should never have allowed Alexander to take power. He was weak. It won't happen again.
Fools!
Look out.
They aren't even
see a
looking
trap
at the right
nearby.
spot. They'll never find what they want. What's this then? The Paladins resorting to bringing in outsiders to try and decipher my...
He sneers at you. His spectral form bears impressions of severe burn injuries.
No matter. You'll fail just like them. I was the High Cryptographer of the Magister. All coded letters, passwords, security measures, all my creation. Now that I'm dead, you'll never decipher any of it. My work will outlive you all.
The spirit's smug demeanor gives way to an angry
Desperate measures made necessary by the treacherous actions of our so-called allies. My very life's work was to hide key intelligence from the light of both sun and source. What I know and what I have seen shall remain in shadow. My task was to protect secrets, not to interpret them. But let me say this. The notion that we would have anything to do with the Black Ring is absurd. Patently absurd. Wait, what are you doing? No!
Order of society, the Magisters say. Not much bloody order in this place.
Shoo!
I've spotted something.
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the hatch with 4 numbered dials. The hatch is firmly locked. A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1324. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases that can be rotated into... The first dial must be set.
All right. All right, so I found that.
Engraved on the plaque are the words, discipline of body.
Okay.
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the hatch.
Can I just pick it? Oh, she's too far away.
A combination lock is embedded into... A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1324. Below this are 4 dials.
All right. Time to get out the good old pen and paper. So we have 1, 3, 2, and 4.
Each of the 4, the first dial must be set. Engraved on the plaque are the words, discipline of body.
So, D of E.
Hide something I didn't want found.
The plaque reads, purity of mind.
P of M.
The plaque reads, 4, loyalty to the divine.
L O F. Divine. And then it says
The plaque reads, 2, order of society.
O of S. All right.
A combination lock is embedded into the face of a sequence. Each of the 4. The first dial must be set.
So it's purity of
The
mind.
mechanism, click. The second dial has the same 4 phrases to select from.
All right, so then we have discipline
The
of body,
mechanism clicks once. The third dial bears the same options as before.
order of
Another
society.
click. One last dial remains, with a final dial. Then, deeper within the mechanism, the hatch yields.
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret.
Oh, this goes even further. Okay.
Careful. I spotted a trap. Careful. I spotted a trap. Aha. There's something behind this painting.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Careful. I spotted a trap. Aha. There's something behind this painting. More Magister trickery. They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths. That didn't sound successful.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Where did it say encrypted book? Read.
something behind this painting. That didn't sound successful. That didn't sound successful.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
That didn't sound successful.
Okay, so my guess is it's then...
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Didn't sound successful.
Hmm? Is there another one?
That didn't sound successful.
Okay, so it tells you no. So we have... So we have mind.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
That didn't sound successful.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
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 Yeah, I know that.
That didn't sound successful.
So I can, like, bounce between those two and it's not a problem? That's weird. Am I missing something?
What's this? I found something. I've spotted something.
You are no Magister, no Paladin either. Resourceful of you to breach our inner circle.
I'm sure Marwell must be fuming. Tell me, does Ark still stand? Lately, I was investigating possible threats to Arks. My inquiries led me to suspect that a dwarven enclave was planning something significant. They've long used the sewers for smuggling contraband, but something changed recently. They seemed nervous. More guards, more hidden chambers. I fear that an attack against the city might be imminent. Good Queen Justinia seeking to take advantage of the disarray in the Order, perhaps. There was nothing of great importance, just some restricted goods. It's whatever else they have that concerns me. The dwarves ransacked a Divine Order ship recently. The Peacemaker. A vessel like that is commonly used for safely transporting shipments of death fog. If that's what they're hiding down there, then they must be stopped. What happened? I followed orders, that's what. Magister Raymond decreed that no white magister should fall into captivity, no matter what. Better a quick poison than a sloppy thrust from the Paladin. Magister Raymond may not be with us in person, but his orders were clear, and we obeyed to the letter.
The spirit offers you a rise.
I'm in a poor position to keep tabs on the living. All I know is that Dallas arrived in the city with a sizable retinue of my white magister brethren accompanying her.
So a bunch of small stuff. Alright. So there's the other one.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work.
Wait, what am I missing here? feel like I'm missing something. I would have thought there would have been something written down somewhere. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's what I was thinking about doing. So we have mind.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
We have mind. Body. Where's the... So we have mind, body. Where's society?
Careful now. That's a trap.
So is there something behind this? Or is that just me being weird? It looks like there's something behind there. Mind, body. Maybe over here? Maybe over here? No, that's not helping at all. So, where are they? Am I just missing something? Are they maybe in another room? It's like I have the right idea. I know what I need to do. Let me just watch a video real quick. Alright, yeah, I found those. Yep, come on. Oh, am I just an idiot? I am an idiot. All right. I am an idiot. Okay, so then yeah, it's this one, I believe. It's the next one we gotta click on.
There's something behind these walls.
I am an idiot.
That did the trick by the sound of it.
I am literally an idiot. Ooh. It's funny. How's the gold burning? That's really funny.
such effort to maintain secrecy. What are the Magisters hiding?
Oopsie.
The spirit of a Magister stares at you with undisguised venom.
Your time is over, Godwoken.
Raymond's spirit smiles. The fanatical gleam in his eyes makes him look almost alive once more. The spirit of a white magister tips a vial of powder into a goblet of wine before her. She swallows it back without hesitation. Kem looks about, then returns his eyes to you and gives you an imperious nod.
With that out of the way, I'm sure you've prayers to submit and acquaintances to greet. My paladins will see to any further concerns. Goodbye now.
Why else try to burn it?
You have done fine work here, friend. Do not spoil it. Dallas is of the Divine Order. She is our responsibility. The paladins will stay if you must. Paladins, turn this place upside down. If there's nothing else, we have a lot to do. Enjoy the city.
What killed all the Magisters? Did she turn on them? Because they were already dead here.
A mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally.
Letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb through.
Maybe one of these books. They must have written something down.
Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. A mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally. If a single scrap of parchment has Raven's name on it, I want it brought here. You're playing with necrofire. Search this place with a fine-tooth comb.
All right, so there's a lot of stuff going on here.
Books and letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb through.
It's getting a little toasty in here.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
Nope, that's not what I wanted. But whatevs. Looks like there's some... Yep, there's something here. What triggers that? There's a little thing here. Is there? No. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, Dallas, you best. You're playing with necrophilia.
I want to see where this goes.
Maybe one of these books. They must have written something down.
Oh, they're saying the same thing at the exact same time. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna read that.
Empty.
Maybe he can pick it up? That's weird. So you can't actually get out of here? Where's the book?
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
I'm wasted in this place. Any fool can throw together a plan.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
together a bloody stew.
Who did this?
All right, so I think I'm getting to the point where I'm about done here. Done for tonight. I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this. It's feeling like we're sort of starting to... I find it funny, like, consuming a spirit gives you, like, villain points, but consuming a body doesn't do anything.
Who's the least of our...
Alright, so that was just that. So this was the treasure. Is there anything else? So I didn't go this way. So I wonder if this would then, this is gonna bring me to... Wasn't really worth it, but whatever. My guess is this is probably going to bring me down there as well. Yep, okay. So we've come for full circle. We've cleared this out. Oh, medium thunder. Sunrise necklace. Yeah, we'll grab this. Alright, so let's travel to the cathedral. I want to see what happens if I go here.
I wonder, should we see success on the path of blood today?
I doubt it. There's no one left.
Who did this?
Magister traitors, Black Ring.
Perhaps Sanders may shed some light on the path of blood. There you are. But of course, we're not blind, you know. And now I discover you...
Kem narrows his eyes.
Paladins! Take them away. We'll get to the truth. Oh, come now. Your actions betrayed your guilt. And now you would lie to a lord? You should be punished twice over. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kem rolls his eyes and...
Enough of this.
He dismisses you with a flick.
You may go. But if I find you've been...
Lord Kem turns his back to you.
Curiouser and curiouser. Why would I go here?
Perhaps Sanders may shed some light on the
So
path
instead of
blood.
like, here's your ball.
A ball with teeth marks in it. Smells of dog.
Lucian was mistaken when he made Ahu sole warden of the cathedral. Without Ahu, no one can bypass the path of blood, even in an emergency.
This is weird. But okay. We're just gonna... What is this? Charlie? Oh, it's the dog. Right, yeah, it's the dog.
I pledge my life for Lucian.
Ho, pilgrim.
May Lucian return.
Good luck on the path of blood.
Seems unlikely, judging by the look.
I pledge my life for Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my soul.
Hello, little doggy. What a delightful snack you'd make.
I pledge my
Hello?
soul. Oh.
My life. I pledge my life. Please return. Pledge my soil to you.
Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad. It's my... Oh, fantastic! I didn't make no mess. I made my mess in the garden. I went to fetch the ball and did my mess and I didn't get the ball and I can't get back into the master's room. He smelled like the front of a flower shop and the back of a butcher's. Like he was using flowers to hide the rot. And his clothes smelled of Louis. Louis's my friend. Yeah, but Master Ahu's gone. He went away with the smelly man.
All right.
Dear Lucian,
So it is almost 12:30, so I gotta go to bed. So that's going to be it for me for tonight, guys. So I will see you guys later.
Gotta have it, I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take